And so, the only thing that could pull me away from a new Pokemon game is Splat-o-ween in Splatoon. We are obviously really late to the game, as this is the halftime report. This isn't really gonna, you know, change who I'm going with. But, alright, let's go ahead and rush through this. This is also... This is also my first time playing this game since the Switch 2 came out. So, oh, I did see some weapons came out a month or two ago. No, 2 or 3 months ago. There is a new Brella, so let's go ahead and give that a try. There's an Octobrush too, and a new Splatana. I didn't see if there were any others, because I kind of skipped past the first couple. There's actually a lot of new ones. New dualies too, new Dapple dualies at that. Tentabrella has another version. A Splatana Wiper, those are my favorites. So we've got plenty of weapons to choose from, actually. Urchin Underpass comes back, actually. I did not know that. That's cool. Alright, so lots of updates to go through, but now we are on... Now we're on to the normal stuff. Alright. So... Yeah, that's great. Shut stop. Stop it. This is Yesterday's Nostalgia Today, I think is the name of the song. Good song. We're gonna take some time and look through this stuff later, but because I have an inkling that that I'm gonna be taking breaks pretty frequently here, because I'm gonna go until the end of the event, probably. We're just gonna hop right into it. There's a lot to do, you know, so much to do, so much to see. And really quick, I do want to pick up... You're... Oh no. Yeah, you're not the same dude that's normally here. This is gonna take a fucking minute. Okay. No, it does. Fucking hell. Okay. When did you leave? You left around like what, like 11:30 my time, I think, right? I went for, I don't know, 45, 50 minutes after that. What did I fully do, though? I kind of finalized everyone's movesets. Oh, Ren. I found the guy that sells the EV berries by complete happenstance. They are by zone, what is it? Zone 3, I think? They are just, like, right off of it by that, that one coffee truck that has the chick with the Hisuian Zoroark hair. They're like down the alley to, I guess, I'm pretty sure like that truck is at like 7 o'clock position on the map. So I think the berry stall is at like the 6 o'clock. And it's just like 2 stalls worth down. It's super easy to get to. I just happened to click on it. I was just like, oh, hey, what's the berry stall doing here? And so I took that opportunity to modify everybody's EVs a little bit. I decided to keep Scolipede relatively bulky in case I wanted to Mega Evolve it or keep it as is. So I kind of pushed through everyone's EVs and fine-tuned them. So the team is pretty finalized, more or less. What do I want to pick? The Splatana Wiper kind of spoke to me a little bit, not gonna lie. The Rust Tea, that's awesome. Curling Bomb, Trizuka. Honestly, where are those dualies at? Because I think I'll give those a try first. Not the Gluga ones. Not those ones either. There's the new Brella. Oh, it's an undercover Brella too. Fuck me, are you serious? Okay, you know what? All right, we gotta try the Brella out first. I mean, considering it's my thing. I don't know if there's, there it is. A new up. Oh yeah, the Pikmin 4 update. Ren, how do you feel about that? How the fuck? Okay, I need to get my Splatfesty, so I need to go back to, the other lobby. We will... I kind of want to keep this, because... We have a lot of progress to make, honestly. Nightmare Before Christmas? We could. Inksaver main here? Okay, you know what? We'll go with the Anglerfish mask just to rep it. It has Inksaver main. We'll just do it up, even though I like the Kyonchi hat for, you know, shout outs to Cienko. Say that. How do I... Lobby. City. Will this take me back to... Fuck! Okay, where's that train station? Or wait, no. Where's the... I can get it here, can't I? There it is. God, I'm wasting time! Let's go, Lynn! What the fuck? Okay, who would be a best friend? Probably a skeleton. I mean, I want to pick ghosts just because it's funny that it shows you that they're winning too. You know, with ghost type Pokemon. No, a skeleton would absolutely be the best friend. Like, what's a skeleton gonna do? They have no reason to attack you. They're not gonna possess you. They're not gonna fucking try and eat your flesh. They've already lived. And what's even better is a skeleton will continue to be your friend. Even when you die, a skeleton will be right there for you. What if they're missing a bone and looking for a replacement? Bro, we're going grave robbing. Me and Skeleton Rootsu, dude. We got this shit. We'll go rob some royal catacombs. Homeboy's missing a femur? We're gonna fucking take King Henry's femur, you know? Alright, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Oh my god, dude, I forget how to... It was L, I'm an idiot. Oh my god, I'm holding L's right now, dude. I haven't really had an energy drink since I've been sick, but I have the rest of the Celsius. Hold on. There's not much left in here, so... Nah, because zombies won't flesh, dude. Like, a zombie is gonna eat me. A skeleton will attack me. Potentially. Oh my god, I didn't even see the stages that are available. Oh my god, I forgot how much of a slapper Splatoon music was, too. I still want to stream the DLC for this game, but we all know how that's gonna go. But I do really want to unlock... No! Okay, I at least traded. No, I want to unlock the other plaza though for Pearl and Marina. I gotta get back into it, dude. I haven't played this game in so fucking long. I genuinely have... This is my first time even booting this game since the Switch 2... I mean, not only since the Switch 2 came out, but also... Also, I guess since the last Splatfest. Because they only do them seasonally. Are you for real? Oi, oi, oi! Nice job. Nice, nice. We're getting into it. Gotcha. Nice, nice. Oh god. I don't like any of what's going on right now. Damn it! No, come on, cover it, cover it! Go, go, go! Alright, threw that out right at the end. Good start. La la la. Oh, there's a new pose for the undercover umbrella. That's cool. Or the umbrella in general, even. Good, because I really did not like the umbrella pose that much. I think that the new one is way better. Big 20% booster! Yeah, like the original umbrella pose I thought was okay. I got used to it. I only really liked the, what was it, that like golf swing that they did? I like that, but... Alright, how much does one of these do? Well, whatever. I think one of them locked on fully will do a 100. Oh, dude, that mask is sick! What the fuck? I gotta see if there's any gear or anything to get. Actually, Ren, could you do me a favor and actually look for me? I hate to put that on you, but the time is kind of limited. Considering that I decided to go to bed kind of early last night and I woke up a little bit late today. Time is of the essence. Oh! Seymour the house! They expanded this too. I saw that they expanded this in a more recent update. I've noticed that before. Damn it. Oh no, we're getting lambasted, dude. I don't like that. I don't like that! It's crazy, because I'm still waking up. I've defaulted to my commentary mode instead of shutting the fuck up like I need to for my throat. I don't like that auto bomb. That's so bad. Ooh, nice. Not nice. What was that title? Worldwide asynchronous what? Okay, that was sick. Well, that's a quick GG. Okay, let's take a look-see here. I know that there's some... There's some NSO icons you can get. See, there's a report on Nintendo Everything. Or it's been released. I thought... Alright, I'll have to look into it more after the match. Sorry to that guy in particular. Fuck. I saw what that guy was doing. Shout out to that guy for trying to cover me. That was actually sick. I'm dead. I'm dead and I killed someone. That's insane. Alright, not that I'm gonna try to die, but in the downtime of my respawn... Damn it. The official site might have something too. How am I missing you? I'm so bad. Alright, Lynn, let's stop going into the same spot, shall we? Shit, I can't reach him. Alright, put pressure on that guy so we can fuck out of our fucking zone. Do that. Barely fucking live. Oh my god, I'm so bad at shotgunning. What the fuck, dude? Well, that sucks. If they're in our base, we have no hope of winning. Okay, let's take a look-see here. Nolan. Maybe their social pages? No, I misspelled Splatoon. Active NSO members who participate in the Splatfest participate in the Splatfest will receive these icon elements. These icon elements will be distributed after the event. You bet your ass I'm going to be wearing one of those. I don't know if there was any gear given out, though. Alright, so we have 3 Groots and an Agent 8. Fuck you. That actually saved me some special though, so that's pretty cool. Bitch ass. I fucking... Oh my god, I love curling bombs, dude. I'm not a huge fan of the killer whale, honestly. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm alive. Please kill that guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That sucked. Nice, okay. Okay, somebody... Oh, shit! Hello, friend! I had a feeling it was gonna be like this going into this. Like, at this point, the only people that are playing are either the people that really need the points, or just fucking play Splatoon like psychotic. Oh my god, I can't hit him. Oh, that's all I can do. Okay, let's take a look and see if there's any gear. The news app? Okay. Not gonna lie, I forget about that sometimes. NSO. Splatfest stats. I have no idea how to search. I don't think there's any actual gear. I wish this song were longer. What's homeboy doing? Go, dude! Play the game, man! Held it too long. Uh-oh. Alright, got an assist there. Splatoon should totally track assists. Just saying. I bet you a lot of people would feel a lot better about themselves if they tracked assists like it was Halo. I would. Do you guys see that there is a new Halo? It's sort of... Oh, fuck me. It's supposed to be like... I guess it's a prequel to Combat Evolved. But it's supposed to track, Chief and Sergeant Johnson. And it's called, like... What the fuck is that called? It's called something like... It's invocative of Combat Evolved. That's all I can really say about it. Invocative? Evocative. Fuck, dude. No, I missed. I'm bad. And what's funny is I saw posts of, like, previous devs kind of trashing on it because of them reworking some level design. But, like, the point of some of the level design was supposed to be challenging and not supposed to be, you know, cheesable. I'm dead. I'm bad. And once again, I have died to an arrow spray user. Alright, not doing amazing so far. Excuse me. Getting killed by an aerospray is the Splat 3 experience. No, it's the Splatoon experience. Like everybody, so many people use the aerospray. It is by far the most popular shooter in like every aspect. Fuck you, man. Oh, damn. I didn't see that was a Luna Blaster until too late. No! Wow, that was awesome. That was a stupid idea. I shouldn't have put my umbrella down. That was a dumb move. Nice. Go, go, go. Push the offense. Oh, no, no. I've lost the offense. They've got 2 beacons up. Fuck. Alright, curling bomb for the win. Okay, yeah, we're good. That was kind of tough to tell, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, fist bump! No, my hatred of aerosprays goes back to Splatoon 1. Even though I didn't play Splatoon 1 that much. No multiplier, that sucks. Yeah, so one set of them, if they're fully locked on, will do 100. Of course, that's not super reliable. One pellet from this does 12, that's not bad. That was almost bad. The irony. Nice. Not nice. Oh, that's so not nice. Come on, let's play Shoddy Snipers, bro. Oh god, he's got a drink. What am I doing? That Nautilus user sucks. Okay, he got kicked off. I don't know where he went. Nice. No, I couldn't escape. Oh, I gotta get up to that fucking perch. Yeah, get out of here. I missed! No, I hit. My weapon's not strong enough. I got a lot of damage off. I just couldn't clinch it. Dude, I tried to give you the cover. Well, got him at least. This is so far gone. No, I'm not gonna let you get that kill. Oh my god, they were dominating, dude. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop. We might as well go ahead and re-up our drink. Nice. And now we get back to it. We should be off sync enough from most other players that we've been playing with. It's a shame that hitting somebody with the umbrella is only 15. If it were 20, that'd be nice. See, like, for the intro for using umbrella, Why can't the Inkling, like, hold it across their body, you know? Like, just bring it up to their... Like, if they're holding it with the right hand, bring up their hand to their left shoulder kind of thing. And hold it at an angle. Make it look cool. They retreated. Okay. Damn, I did not realize there were two of them. I'll take that. Yeah. Watch the sides, watch the sides. Jeez, I need to watch my side. I can't believe I died to that guy. Nice fucking hitboxes, dude. Good. Oh god. Go! I'm dead. Okay, that kept that guy off. Go. Push. At least that little bit of a killer whale did something. That one bit of a killer whale deterred that guy from pressing forward. That was massive. Yes, a big 20. That is so huge. The next time I have to split from other people because of like consecutive losses or something, I'm gonna try to go to the shop and buy. I don't like that. I'm gonna go to the shop and buy all the new weapons for all the types that I like. So then hopefully I can just... Shit. That way I can just go ahead and swap between them. What sucks for me as... God damn it. What sucks for me as a player is... And I've always been like this. I always prefer the more underpowered options that have like more versatility or utility. For example, the undercover umbrella. Fuck you! Fuck you. But yeah, like for example, the option to have a shield while you're shooting is something that I've always liked. Or somebody that has, you know, the ability to range. They have like zoners. Like, I've always liked zoners that can kind of scrap when they need to, instead of just having a really good zone game or a really good, Woo! Seymour the house! Ooh, Seymour the house! Thank God. See it. Shouldn't have let that happen. I should have just kept my shield up. That was dumb. Yeah, no, Link is a great example. Like, aside from him just being a character that I really like, I like the playstyle. I like not being here right now. That sucks. That sucks so bad. That could have lost it. Yeah, I think yeah. If I just didn't get splatted there, if I just held the spot, then I might have been able to have done something, but I should have just stayed where I was in that little side spot. Or like, for example, since, you know, Pokemon's the big hot topic and we're talking about it, I guess it was 2 streams ago, the prospect of a mixed attacker. Like, it's fucking terrible, especially nowadays. It wasn't amazing in Gen 4. It was usable and doable because, you know, there were things like Life Orb, Expert Belt introduced, stuff like that. But, you know, you think of, like, Infernape, Zoroark, or, you know, Electivire to an extent. Pokemon that mix, I always just really liked. Or, you know, something that, like a Dragon type that, can normally run, like, pretty good physical, and then, you know, they have, like, Draco as a pocket. Like, they still have a little bit of investment in special attack just to make sure that Draco kills, but... I think Iron Valiant is probably the only successful mixed attacker. I haven't seen exactly OU for Gen 9, but I would hazard a guess that Iron Valiant, just because of how good it is, like, it has great options on both sides. its stats are really just fine-tuned to it. And also having as high of a BST as it does. Oh my... I'm dead. Jesus Christ. But I mean, that's definitely one of the more successful mixed stories. But it's also one of the only ones in a really long time, too. If it is. Fucking A. Oi, piss off with that, you bloody fucking wanker! Oh, I'm dead. But yeah, for somebody to be, you know, a good mixed attacker, or even to expound upon it and say that for something to be good while having multiple tools available, multiple different tools, I should say. I mean, those tools got to be good, you know? How... Excuse me. Part of that was the Celsius, part of that was me just being sick. Damn! Those were some sick ricochets. Yeah, that's how they've evolved. Is doing that. That's kind of how it's been since Gen 5-ish. I mean, even in Gen 4, but... Like, I can remember making a Zoroark in Gen 5, kind of early mid. And, there weren't really any mix sets. There was a mix set, and it wasn't exactly what I liked. I kind of just made my own. But, yeah, it or Lucario. Like, for as good as Lucario is... And I think even true in Gen 6 when it got its Mega. I don't think it mixed. I think it primarily focused. Bitch. But yeah, or like I've been thinking of like Kakyoin in Heritage for the Future. Like, dude, Kakyoin is so fucking nutty, and he has good, like, he has good options at any range. And then there's Pet Shop. I had to try. I wasn't sure if they were gonna stay and just focus me, or if they were gonna like keep eking to the side. And because there was ink behind me, I had no mobility. I had to give it a shot. That wasn't what I meant to do. Get me up! Iggy's got cool options too. He's also got his shield. I don't think other characters really have defensive options like that, right? Like, Joseph does. Although his is more of a trap, right? It's like when you get close, it's like a snare. I don't know who else or what else though. No, wait, that's Kakyoin I'm thinking of. Yeah. Alright, that's another good win, though. The more wins, the better. I can't say who else, really. I'm thinking back to, like, MVC. Most of the characters I played were pretty up close. They didn't have too many options. Taskmaster has his arrows. Those are not very good. Joe doesn't really have anything. Shocking Pink and Boomerang do nothing in that game. Zero does a little bit, and then Dante's got quite a bit. He's got a lot of range kind of all over the place in his kit. I mean, dude, Dante's so fucking good in that game. But, yeah, the only character out of the three that I really use the most would be Dante, and Dante's got range in his entire kit. Like, he's got sick combo potential. He's got... It's MVC, everybody has combo potential. Got him. Nice. But yeah, he's got combo potential. He's got vertical and horizontal range. He's got it all. Another, I guess, decent example. I did play Shimagaroth a bit. Shimagaroth is pretty cool. This isn't very cool. Hey, Peters, what's up, dude? Yeah, Frieza's got good options, too. Frieza has Frieza has more range, like a lot of his... Well, a lot of my preferred moves with him have more range, but no, Frieza's definitely got some good close-range options, too. And especially... yeah. He's got 2 really good specials with his 2 full-powered ones. I feel like, the full power, like, crash he does is is just so fucking nice. It's like a solid get-off-me tool. You can just kind of throw it out and hope for the best. And then if you want to go nutty with it, you also have Golden Form. And that's one of those, like... That's one of those options that I really like, because you can kind of dictate what you want your specials to be, and you can also kind of... you can kind of use one as a mix-up if you don't use it very often. Stop it. Fuck. We got a good one, though. I was avoiding fighters, though, comparisons, just because, I mean, a lot of people have a lot of good options. Hey, another fist bump! I don't think I'm getting one with this weapon. Especially not with me chatting like this, but, yeah, fighters is a game where a lot of characters have a lot of good options in all sorts of ways. Like, for example, I love Gohan's moveset, Adult Gohan, or Mystic Gohan, whatever the fuck we're calling him these days. I love how his moveset and kit kind of works. He's got a lot of really fast options and combo extenders. Like, I don't know what the Mystic, like, boost is called. What is the special called that you can crank up to 7? Whoops. But I think that's really sick that you use not only to speed up or you know, do more damage or whatever the buffs are that it has. But you can also use it as a combo extender too, which is fucking sick. That is so cool. I think he's also got a unique dodge, right? Or a deflect even. That's cool. Hey Shiny, what's up, dude? Potential Unleashed, yeah. Yeah, like, he's got a really interesting kit, but, not exactly what I'm getting at with my focus. Oh, Videl's got the dodge. Okay, cool. Fighters as a metagame is super sick, though. I love that Fighters has had all sorts of different eras. I mean, every fucking character has been, like, viable, good, or meta at some point. In some sort of, like, cyclic rotation. Damn, that hunger is hitting right now. Yeah, Gohan's fast fall is insane. Like, it is so much better than you would think, too. It's also, thankfully, pretty easy. I'm garbage at this game. Oh my god, he's not fucking dead! Oh my god, I got him. That's awesome. This is an L, though. A certified one at that. Yeah, so for me, it's never been like... I like generalists, but I like characters that can do a lot. Or like, a great example, and this is not true at all in modern Final Fantasy, but red mages, for example, I fucking love in early Final Fantasies. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna buy some of the other weapons. Did I pass it? Am I stupid? I did want to equip that. Thanks. Not really a fan of that. Who's that icon before? I guess that's the Twinkles icon. That's interesting. Dread Ringer. No, I don't like... Whoa, that's a cool looking arrow spray. Shit. I don't really like Toxic Mist that much. Toxic Mist is cool, but I don't know about it. Excuse me, that's pretty good. Not a fan of the Booyah Bomb, but Auto Bomb with the Splatana Stamper. I don't like the Splatana Stamper as much as I like the Wipers. Tentabrella Cream? Super Chump. That's interesting. Toxic Mist is... I don't know if that's a good sub for that weapon. Maybe it is. Okay, I wanted to try those too. Okay, so we'll try out the Actually, check out the shops too. Are all the shopkeeps new? Is that because of the DLC, or is it because... Kinda cool. I don't mind that. I think it's because of the area I'm in, yeah. Nice. They've got new Aromakis, I think. I haven't seen those before. Those are fucking awesome. I've got these already. I don't know where the hell I got these from. I'm not gonna wear them right now, but those are awesome. Those are so Halloween. Okay. I want to swap weapons. Okay, we'll try out the wiper. Last time I played Splatoon 3 was during the last Splatfest, I think. Or maybe not. It's been quite some time though. If it wasn't the last Splatfest, it was the one before. I know I played it at some point this year, but... Oh my god, I got someone! I just Hail Mary fired that just to waste it. Or I guess rather so it wouldn't get wasted. That's fucked up! Nice. Damn it. Damn it. I was hoping that guy wouldn't see me. I want to take care of their beacons, though. That's not okay. Okay, that guy got some leverage. Shit, I'm in the wrong spot. It's one. Where's the other? Got him. That guy got both of us? I'm hitting my teammates. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, chat. This is gonna be a casual as fuck stream. I'm gonna go get some food really quick while this is going. I have some... What the hell do I have in my fridge? No! That's actually good. That's actually a really good thing. And the reason is, I know when the Splatfest ends. I thought the Splatfest was ending at 6 my time, or at 5 my time, it's ending at 6. So now that I know when the map rotations are, I know that we actually have 6 hours total from this point. Well, 5 hours and 56 minutes. So we've got some time. We've got some time. That being said, I'm not ready to break quite yet. So while this is going and while we're queuing up, I'm gonna go get some thing. Unfortunately for me, all I could grab were the gummy vitamins that I needed to take. And not even all of them. Fuck, I didn't jump in time. No, dude, not a fucking... What is that special called? Cool. Good start. Good start. You've got to be joking, dude. I have gotten no kills, almost no ink, almost no turf inked, Yes! Finally! I got a revenge kill. Damn. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. That was so bad. That sucks. That's bad. No! Alright, I'm not gonna lie, my special activation was a real panic. Dude, that guy's living? That's insane. Yeah, that wasn't... I saw them try. That looked like I splatted him, but I didn't. That's funny as hell. Dude, why does this guy keep jumping into the action? That's insane that that guy didn't die. Yeah. I'm bad at this game, chat. I mean, I'm also horribly out of practice, but I'm bad at this game. Bella, how you doing? How long you been there? I'm sorry if I miss you. Also, it's going terribly. Fuck. That was terrible. A curling bomb hits something. Damn it. Scene with the house. After this match, I will go and get my mashed potatoes. That is my breakfast of choice, is mashed potatoes. On this good Sunday morning, afternoon. Where is everyone? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Flash Blaster's a fun weapon. I walked right into that. Give it that. Uh-oh. I didn't know what to do! That's bad. That is so bad. I can't believe they won in that last, like, 20 seconds. Oh, that sucked. I'm so annoyed about that. And I didn't even get to eat the mashed potatoes, so now they're just sitting here with a spoon in them like fucking Excalibur. Nice. Are you experiencing a crazy storm over there, Bella? Or is it just like wind, like just heavy wind and rain? Got him. Oh no, I fucked up royally. Well, these guys are juicing my KD ratio at least. Thanks for that. I should not be alive right now. Ah, fuck. That sucked. I tried... Like, hindsight 2020, I should have stayed in the Ink Storm, but I didn't want to deal with the damage over time. I should have just stayed put. Come on, keep the lockdown, keep the lockdown, keep the lockdown. Well, didn't really do anything at the end there, but that's a good one at least. Good. Any synergy bonus is good. We have a long ways to go. That's also interesting, Peters, that is your breakfast of choice. Although I definitely gotta say, you know, I've had Spam for breakfast before too, but I would say, given what I know about you, it's interesting that that would be something that you have in your household. It makes sense. Dude, that's crazy, Bella. Like, as in it fell on the whole person, or like... Almost got that. I got that read, I just couldn't get the fucking shot. Wow. I should have had that. Get me off! Jesus Christ! Dude, are you for real? That's insane! That's a really rare occurrence. First off, because people shouldn't be out in storms. Like, it must have fallen on their house or something, but that's crazy. What a way to go. Damn it, almost. That sucked. Well, no, what I mean is I think it's interesting because Spam is an American product, but it's not very oh my god, what's wrong with me? Jesus Christ. It's a lot more popular in Asian territories because that's where they... Damn it. That's where they occupied. It's not like a super common thing for people to have here. So it's just interesting that that kind of tracks. Motherfucker! Yeah, for example, my mother's side of the family is military, and as a result, I've had spam a few times, but like from my dad, I have never had spam from his side or anything. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, everything kind of lines up and things make sense. These potatoes are salty as fuck. I guess they're not super salty. I don't like very much salt, though. No, I'm out! That was lucky. I didn't even fire all 3 shots. That's so terrible. You should get some actual food, Bella. Trust me, with the way these matches are going, we ain't eating. Fuck! I saw what was happening the instant I started walking forward. That guy has a lot of respawn time down. I still got someone. I don't know how or why. Holy shit, what a fucking kill. Oh my god. That didn't amount to anything, but at least it was cool. No, I definitely needed some food. Like, these mashed potatoes, unfortunately, are my breakfast, but... I guess a quarter can of Celsius was too. I definitely will need something more though. I have been... I guess I didn't really think about it, but I've been eating kind of light since I've been sick. So I need to fix that. Not that I've been meaning to eat light. But, you know, eating a lot of fruit and stuff. You would think, you'd think it at least gets you better faster. How did I miss him? Hey, huh, what's up, dude? I've been wondering where you've been. The bean man has been splatted. Damn it! Damn! Nice job to them. Come on, boys, keep up the pressure. Hey Peters, by the way, I wanted to ask, do you know how long that Halloween event is going in Wilds? That's huge. Terrible. Okay, good win. Smoking vanilla frosting according to your package. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome back to your main account, actually. Yes, finally! Okay. We're almost halfway. I mean, I guess having a secondary account is nice. Just in case, but yeah, Hunt, I've actually been keeping up on my I almost said face stuff. I guess that too in a sense, but you don't really care about that. I've been keeping up on my Grand Blue stuff. The thing that's stopping me right now is I'm in a weapon experience drought. Like, I'm not gonna go crazy. Cool, that's awesome. Good start. Oh, good. Fuck you. Damn it. I wasn't sure how close or far they were. That sucked. Damn it. Dude, we have beacons everywhere. What the fuck is this? Ooh, get me out! Gotcha, bitch. Gotta be careful riding the ink rails. Not high enough. That was almost bad. Okay, that little pocket I missed, but what the hell, man? I ran into somebody using the Kraken and a whale was on me? I'm glad I got that. No, dude! And of course, that dude with the fucking roller came right at the end. That might have clinched it. I think they got it. Oh. Have I traded for the vessels? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I've kind of been mashing through as much as I can, as fast as I can. One of my books is at, one of my elements is at stage 6, as far as the Sierra cart. Whatever. The rest are at 5. I'm either stuck finishing the Seraphic weapons, the Magna Summon upgrades, or the upgrading the Xeno weapons across all 3 of them. Like they are. Woo! I don't have the speed. Do you like that awareness? No! My awareness! I also caught up to the story too, because I thought I needed to be caught up to do one of the objectives. And it turns out that I was just fucking stupid, and I didn't see that I needed to... Oh my god. Fuck you, arrow spray user! It's always the arrow spray RG. Except for the rare time it's the arrow spray MG. Anyway, yeah, I accidentally caught up to the story. And I can't believe where we're at. Like, I'm actually fucking shocked. I've skipped through a lot of it, but as soon as I saw, like, where we were at, I kind of, like, had to stop and read it. Because, I mean, like, the entire journey has led up to the point. Which sounds like a dumb thing to say, but I mean, you know, if you know the story of Grand Blue, you know damn well what I'm talking about. I totally did skip most of that last arc, though. God. Oh my god, dude. If I wasn't such dog shit. I mean, Granblue has an anime, but I am talking about the mobile game. Like the one that I've streamed. I haven't seen the anime for Granblue. Hey, it's fine. What the hell's going on out there? Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's stormy out here, too. Well, I wouldn't say stormy, it's just... Mother... I just gotta lock in. Okay, that guy needs to lock in more than me. Missed. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I should have had him. That should have been a trade at the worst. No way those kill me. Damn it. Okay, if I keep this guy stuck on this platform, he is at least not moving. I'm not that worried about an ink storm. That was huge. I don't know what that guy was doing, but being stuck on that platform completely stalled him. What an insane way to lock down a roller user. Oh, come on, Butter, please. Please, I have one chance. No! My fist bump! See, chat, I just had to lock in. Duelist Advance? Is that the newest set? I don't really keep up on Yu-Gi-Oh! 2 too much. I do a little bit. Like, I know some Dark Magician variant came out recently that's, is it a Ritual, I think? It's either a Ritual or a Fusion, one of the two. That sucks. Like, I always try to keep an eye out for Magician support. Because Spellcasters are just really my favorite overall. Damn! Nice shot, Hugo. Shit. No, dude! What the fuck? What the hell is that? That was the most alien sentence you've said to me about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet. I'm gonna die! I can't believe I got that. I was really hoping I could have gotten the, you know, katana kill. But that's good too. Oh! I should have squid rolled. I always have this issue where I forget that squid roll is so fucking good after I don't play for months. Not gonna lie, I kind of forget it exists. Nice. No, dude, Nev, whatever your name is, watch out, dude. Oh, okay, cool. It's kind of weird there. Okay, come on. Retro Coon! I hope that's not the way it means it. No, dude! Dude, Homeboy didn't even get 500 fucking turf inked. Pew! It adds a new series of cards that will get support in upcoming packs. Oh, okay. Yeah, don't talk to me about Magic. I don't know a thing about Magic. I know how to play it. Kind of. But I have no idea what their packs are like, so... Okay, we got a good thing going. I really hope we... Oh, I don't like that. I don't like team shooter at all. I hope we win this because I really want that multiplier. Like, I need it bad. Damn it. That was close. I hate this map, by the way. Like, second half of the map, super cool, but up until that point, it just... Nice. Not nice. Yes, good. That sounds sick. Illusion monsters go as far back as Duelist Kingdom. I don't know if they ever really got expounded on. Fuck. But I think all of the illusion monsters are also spellcasters, so... Or, no. Anything that had illusion in its name was a spellcaster. But illusionist as a type, I don't know if they ever had any support at all, now that I think about it. God. We were doing so good there. No, because I definitely know illusion cards have existed since then. Like, I've seen illusion... No, I guess... Is Thousand Eyes Idol an illusion? I don't think so. Cause I'm pretty sure Relinquished and Thousand Eyes Restrict are spellcasters. But it debuted in Duelist Nexus. How old is this set? The pack art says 25th anniversary, but that is for sure a synchro monster on there. Okay, these came out in 23. Interesting. What an interesting archetype. Ah, I didn't want to fall. That's a fucking good spot for that. I can't reach. I also can't kill that guy, apparently. Can I get off of this fucking pole, please? Thank you, finally. Nice. Nice. How? Damn it. That sucks. I can't believe I lost to this guy. And he dropped a Tacticooler right there. Oh, Seymour. Ugh. Alright, now's a decent time for a good break. First, let's go ahead and swap to the new dualies, just to give those a try. And, let's go ahead and step out to the city really quick. Then 26 is your birthday. Hey, happy birthday to this guy. I'll be 34 years old, damn. Hell yeah. Nice brook. I like that. Don't know a thing about him. Oh, that's good. Team Skeleton? Hell yeah. We're too old for this? Dude, that guy's 34 and he's having the time of his life. Oh, that's who you are. Okay, cool. Nice. Callie and Marie. This game made my finger hurt. Team Zombie. Anybody in the chat played Plants vs. Zombies, by the way? As old of a game as that is? I'm pretty sure I 100%ed that game on my 360. Like, I'm pretty sure I got all the achievements. And I don't do that for most games. Damn! Whoops. Happy Halloween and happy 30 years to Team Chaotix. I've been seeing a lot of Team Chaotix stuff recently. I wonder if that's why. Wait, no, this is the... Sorry, hold on, my ear itches. Team Ghost. I don't know who that middle person is. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. There we go, I saw this one earlier. I love it. We still don't have the other plaza, which sucks. I just kicked my desk. That's terrible. But at least we get to see some of these decorations. Don't know what that means. That's cool. That is super cool. What's your favorite scary movie? Let's say, how are your balls? Hey, Skellington Jack. Nice. I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite scary movie? I sure don't. Team Calica? Cheetahs? I really wish I didn't have to turn my head and try and keep the controller steady while I was doing that. That was fucking bizarre. That is insane. Team Boney. I thought this said Team Broly. Scary Movie 3. I think that was the scary movie that, that I first watched too. Because I saw Scary Movie 4. That doesn't get a like from me. I think I saw Scary Movie 4 when it came out with Mallow. But, Ghost Avenue. That's really cool. Nice. Boo. Yeah, I don't remember a damn thing about Scary Movie 4. What does it say? Whoops. On Team Ghost, Ghostbusters, Five Nights at Freddy, Coraline, Beetlejuice, Undertale, Pac-Man, Pokemon, and so on. I mean, I'm shocked at how well that fits on this pedestal thing. I actually remember that too. That's really cool, Garland. That is super sick, Garland. I don't remember much about them. They were up my alley because I love comedy, but I don't remember necessarily, like, loving them. And I wanted to watch them more when Comedy Central's running stuff like that, but then they stopped running stuff like that. Yeah, dude, the garland for this looks so damn cool. Okay, we're gonna go back to Splatsville. I am going to... I wanted to find a good spot where I could just, like, set the controller down. Like that. Maybe if I do, like... No, like this. There we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna just leave the controller alone for a minute. What I was gonna say was it kind of sucks that we're on the second half because we don't get to see them riding around the floats. But I am going to just step off for a sec. For the Twitch people, I'm going to go ahead and run an ad, but I'm going to just stand up and, yeah, be back in a minute. Okay, chat, how we doing? Gonna be another minute. I'm just eating these potatoes. What an awful fucking breakfast. Went ahead. I had a little bit left of this like pumpkin cold brew that I got. I thought I had more, but one cup is fine. Actually, before I get back to it, I gotta go grab one more cough drop. Alright. Take a quick tour of the plaza. Just a real quick one. And then we'll get back to it. I really do love how the plaza changes. It reminds me so much of like Sonic Adventure DLC. Nice. I remain hopeful that one day they remake Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 like really well. And they include some stuff like the Christmas event and stuff like that. And just have it kind of change based on like the clock. Take that off. Damn! That's crazy looking. Alright, we'll save the rest for the next break. For now, we hop back into it. Yeah, there is a Scary Movie 5, and I never saw it. I don't think they've made another one since, though. Hey, G-Knight. Didn't we fight them earlier? Oh my god, I almost died. How the fuck? No, I fucked up. I totally could have got that guy. Man, that wall string's tough. Damn it. I was just about to say, now I've got your power. And it ended up exactly as I expected that to. Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah, I'm also not very big into scary movies either. Although part of that is because of how they're presented. There's some pretty tasteful ones I know out there, but scary movies for me are always just so... Like, the majority of the time, they just go for, like... Not the jump scare, but, like... Call it the sensory scare, I guess. You know what I mean? Where it's like... They always have things super quiet and then make the loud noise, and that's what gets you. It's not the action on the screen, it's just the fact that they made a really loud fucking noise. And it coincides with what happens on the screen, sure. But what happens on the screen doesn't scare you. It's just the fact that... And like, you can anticipate it, too. It's just the fact that it's the fucking... The loud, like, violin string noise. And it doesn't matter if you anticipate it or not, it just gets you. I mean, shock horror is kind of classic, I guess. For a lot of people, that's what they would think when they hear horror. And the same thing with the audio, too. Like, those are two tropes that really just kind of go hand in hand. And it's part of why I don't really like the genre. But, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, the stereotypes of horror just aren't... They're not for me. There's plenty of things, there are plenty of horror things that have stood the test of time. I mean, you know, you think of your obvious ones like Saw or... You know, fucking... characters like Freddy and Michael Myers and all that shit that are cool, but like the prospects of them have kind of come and gone. Things like The Ring or Blair Witch Project, those have kind of overstayed their welcome in a sense. Even though at the time those were more like, fuck you. Those were a little more like modern or, you know, different takes on a thing. The big thing for me is, and I don't know if this is necessarily true or not, but I feel like horror is probably the most creatively bankrupt genre, at least when it comes to film. I think games... Jesus Christ, dude, calm the fuck down! God damn it. I saw them up there too. I think that games horror handle horror a lot better, especially nowadays. And especially with things like Silent Hill having such a strong foothold. Especially right now. Like, especially right now. Because they really get to play with psychological horror and mood setting and stuff like that. But I mean, you think of horror in media as far as like visual media that isn't games. And big ones that like you might think of are like Elvira. Which, by the way, holy shit. The fucking actress for Elvira, I saw her recently at Fan Expo. Didn't get an autograph, just saw her at a booth. She does not look her age. That is nutty. That is vanity for you. Let me put it that way. But yeah, you think of like that, or maybe like Addams Family related stuff, and a lot of that is just kind of like gothic. And not so much horror. I mean, Elvira very much is horror. Her whole thing was horror stuff. But the aesthetic of it all is just rather goth. Which is awesome. I mean, that's right up my fucking alley. But, it kind of leads into the point where, you know, a lot of horror shit, as far as TV and film, is just kind of creatively bankrupt. It's like one of a few different sides. But I guess that's how it's supposed to go, in a sense. After all, film has, at most, if you're crazy and you make a 3-hour film, goddamn Lord of the Rings style, you have anywhere between 90 minutes to 180 minutes of real estate to work with. TV shows can't quite set the mood as well. Print could do it pretty well. There's some obviously really good books. But horror does a lot better the more time it has to marinate. I just let that happen. I don't really know how to combat a Wellstring. They're tough. I would love to... I need to message Totes, actually. I'll do that after this match. I need to talk to him about a few things, actually. Shit. I'd like to get Totes' opinion on it, because Totes is a huge horror fan. Fuck! And what the hell, man? Yeah, Totes is massive into horror. So much so, he had me import Clock Tower for him. I can't reach! That sucks so bad. So I'd like to see what he has to think about a lot of that. Damn it. No, yeah, that's a good point. Like, when the horror is happening, you're at the very least experiencing it with whoever it's happening to, you know? Whether that's a supporting character or the main character. Like, you are... Can you leave? You're at least there witnessing all of the events that happen in real time. And since you're controlling a character, even if it's happening to a supporting character, you're still seeing it through the lens of your... Oh, get fucked! Through the lens of, like, of whoever you're controlling. And I think that that's cool. That's also something else that, damn it, that Blair Witch kind of gets in the same sense. Because in Blair Witch Project, you're very much so... you're with one specific person the majority of the time. And that makes it feel... That gives it a whole different feel. Come on, Amoeba! Come on, Amoeba, please! My fist bumps, dude. But yeah, that kind of makes me think, going back to what I was saying earlier, yeah, if horror just focused on, like, one protagonist, it doesn't have to just be strictly, like, one, but instead of, you know, a typical group of people or... or something like that, but if it focused on one person... and the supporting cast was around for, you know, a while, like the battle was really going before everybody just kind of, like, falls dead or captured or whatever. That would be a little bit better than, you know, a group gets in this situation and then they slowly get picked off one by one. Like, come on, that's... It's very overplayed, and I feel kind of nothing looking at it. Yeah, let us get invested in the 2 or 3 people. Let the story build up. It's also so often, too, just like, you know, I should have killed him earlier. It's always so much just like the killer or, you know, whatever. And it's like, yes, you know, we get the fragility of life, and when people are died, they died thing. This guy, I'm gonna shut up for a second. Hold on. Fuck you. How do you have that kind of awareness? Did you see how methodically he just turned and got rid of me in a second? His pressure didn't even change. Fuck you. Fuck that guy. But yeah, the finality of death is always such an explored thing. Like, horror doesn't have to be just about dying or killing or death or whatever. That sucks. I didn't know what they were doing. I kind of just wanted to see if they were even paying attention after they activated the Booyah Bomb. Was that a stupid idea? Yes, it was. Would I have done it again? Probably. Damn it. Have I played Fatal Frame? Only a little bit. I don't have any of the games, but I really like what I've seen of it. And, you know, that's a good take on horror. I think it's really cool. It's got a cool gameplay premise. The settings are always good. There is lineage. I very much so like that you're typically playing the same main character. No, yeah, I get what you mean exactly. From a gameplay perspective, it also lends itself to replayability in the sense that if you didn't know the big thing happens to Aerith, then if you're trying to, in this case, trying to platinum the game, then you have to replay it to get Aerith's stuff. But yeah, no, that's kind of what I was saying, was that, like, gore is just so common in horror. And there's all sorts of different ways to approach it. I feel like there's even ways that, you know, maybe have been explored in indie games, or, like, you know, low-budget PS1, or, you know, those, like, weird hidden releases of some games. Or of some consoles' libraries, rather. I can't believe I didn't get that guy. I should have rolled. And there's like all sorts of different ways that I've seen horror portrayed in so many other games. And I really genuinely do feel like horror is fuck off. I snipe people. You sure do, buddy. Damn it. Fuck you! You guys see how much better I am at this game when I stop chatting? By the way. Just want to point that out there. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, that guy had good awareness. Oh, wow. Somebody DC'd. That sucks. I thought that was my team's curling. Oh. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, that's why I think horror just works so much better in a game format. Because there's so many more angles to approach horror, and whether or not film really approaches them or not due to time or creative constraints or whatever, there's just so many different ways to approach it. You know, think of like mouthwashing. That game was like really big this year. It exploded and then fizzled out like almost instantly. But that's when you of course have everybody's favorite franchise, Five Nights at Funny Freddy Fazbear's. You have your typical survival horror a la Resident Evils. You've got your psychological horrors a la Silent Hills. You've got games like LSD Dream Emulator and other like walking sims like that introduce certain things like Slender. And while that kind of leads into a gotcha moment, at least, you know, the premise is cool. Didn't they make a Slender movie? Or weren't they in the works of making that? I liked how those people's names lined up to be cute Zangief Baby Girl. Zangief really is just Baby Girl, isn't he? Probably said no one ever. Phew! Damn it. How? How did those last couple shots not get you? That's actually wild. That fucking guy got in my way. I can't even believe that. How am I not hitting you? Like, what sort of fucking dodge bullshit is this? Is that plot armor? Oh. This is what you call a quick GG, lads. I win. I did not die to water, thankfully. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? We're going this way. We're covering what we can. We get a kill. We throw, throw, throw. That's all I got. Oh my god. Ugh. Violet, welcome in. How you doing? Why is my mic peaking so much? Let me turn myself down a bit. I am getting over a sickness, but I think I'm doing pretty good. What team are you on? How's the Splatfest going for you? Skeleton and good? Nice. It is, it's not going great for me. I admittedly have not played Splatoon in a while, so it's been a little bit of a rough stream. As a matter of fact, I got the Switch 2 at launch, and this is my first time playing Splatoon 3 since I've gotten the Switch. So I've had to play some catch up. I hate getting the minutia of maps sometimes. It matters though, dude. I mean, we won that last map and we didn't even have a section of close to home base inked. Hold on. Oh! I thought that was a double down. It was not. I have just doubled down on my pain. Tripled. I have tripled down on my pain! Okay. Didn't hit anyone with that, but whatever. That was incredibly dumb. That was stupid dumb of me. I should not have done that. I got greedy. Are you for real? Oh my god, I choked. That sucks. No, I'm out of ink! Oh, that's it. We had a chance, it's over now. Dude, this Dynamo guy, I hate people that are good with rollers. I wish I had a modicum of your skill. Yeah, they were too strong in that last minute. Yeah, no, the Ghost team is tough. They got some power. Cheers to whoever's on my team for the experience, by the way. Well, goodbye to that person. Alright, let's take a sec. The Goat Buffoon. That's boy, if that's not the mango. Oh man, am I right, guys? Oh man. The Goat Buffoon. Ooh, that's a cool banner. We'll keep going with the dualies. I do love my Brellas more, but I am so much better with dualies, it's insane. I think the capsule machine is cyclical. Because I was watching somebody literally predict not predict. They were saying with affirmation what their next polls were. Not like what the exact like results were, but like the genre they were, whether it was like ticket or emote or splash tag, whatever. Oh no, not this map. Yeah, whatever pattern, like I don't know how they pattern up, but that sucked. But yeah, they knew exactly what they were getting with each poll. I know as somebody that had a lot of time in Splatoon, that sucks. Damn. It sucks that it was an Octo Brush that got a new weapon and not an Ink Brush. Because I would have liked an Ink Brush. Octo Brushes are just a little too slow for me. That was... Speaking of Ink Brush... That was awful. I hate that map. I'm glad we've still got a bit of time. We should have a little under 4 hours now, and we are over halfway, so... For Team 1, nice, dude! Did you get any fist bumps? The few times I've had the chances to get a fist bump, I have not gotten it, and that has bummed me out severely. Ooh. Oh shit, this map? This map's almost as bad as the other one. I might swap weapons, actually, for these two maps in rotation. I hate the Booyah Bomb. Like, it's a fun special, but dude, if it's not so strenuous to try and actually play while I'm trying to support whoever's got it going. It is such a sick special. I mean, it's a fucking spirit bomb after all. But like, son of a bitch. Damn. Shout out to that guy that turned 34 today. I hope they're having an awesome Splatfest. Also, what the hell happened to those things? Did you just see them like get drained of their green? That was crazy. Oh, hello there! I was not ready for that. Nautilus user. It hurts when you fall in the water to help, dude. I feel you. Like, supporting the Booyah Bomb, like, you have to as... It's almost like a civil duty. If that guy was using anything other than a carbon roller, I would have died. And it's because I was supporting the Booyah Bomb. Dude, I'm doing so bad right now. I have to get out of this. Okay, jumping Tim would have been a good idea, but oh well. No! That's painful. That is so painful. Okay, I chucked that thing, so I hope it gets some mileage. That was a bad spot to throw it. But that's okay. We got that. All right, that's cool. Brella using off the hook fan, it says, as I don't use Umbrella. Also 10% boost, cool. Maybe I should. Yeah, we'll use the Splat-o wiper. Yeah, getting that 10 times win is neat. I don't often get those. Oh, hey! Why was Tamalka's name like gold? What is the point of that? Or rather, how does it happen? Can you change the color of your name and I just never knew that? No, dude! The problem with swapping weapons as much as I have been in this stream is that I don't know, like, I mix up my movement options a little bit. Like, I'm pretty used to having the roll now, but earlier I was used to having the shield. I might swap to the umbrella, quite frankly. Well, thanks for cleaning up. Damn, arrow spray user. I should have known better. It's an arrow spray user. I should have backed off. I think my shot did go through and I just missed. Somehow I missed that. Man. I feel that. Diamond Run is not easy. What are the weapons in rotation right now? Oh, so it is just the banner. Okay. Because I was thinking, wow, that yellow name, like I've never seen yellow as a name before. That's striking. Where did that box go? Did you see that box just shoot up into the stratosphere? Oh my god. I was not paying attention. That's a good name. I love when people have so obviously a username they came up with like in like 2006 and have just stuck with it. Not that I could relate. Squeezer, Grey Enzap, Blaster, and New Squiffer. Oh god, I don't like any of that. The Enzap I could at least use, but like, god. I love when I get to do that. How did I miss all those? We're getting there. I am gonna swap. Alright, and give me just 1 second. Okay, made it back just in time. Who? I should have super jumped back. That would have been a sick... That's cool. How? What? Dude, that guy totally should have died from my curling bomb. I am going to die. Yep. Torpedo is such a good sub-weapon. Get me out! No! Damn it! They're not going great, Viper. They're not going great. That answer your question? How the match is going? All right. Should I bust it out? I don't want to bust it out. I kind of want to bust it out, but I'll stay with the theming, and ironically, these things are actually color themed too, but I'll stick with the theming and use the new stuff. I hate these maps so much. Okay. Variety Warriors. How come nobody booyahs back anymore? Where's the camaraderie, you know? Nice. Oh my god, what a play! Vimo indeed! Sick. Time to press the offensive. Oi, 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 oi. Wow. Oh, a curling bomb killed me? Okay, if they kept the pressure on their side, then we've got this. Yeah, I think we got that. Cool. Okay, okay. Tamalika, you and I have been homies this whole time. Please tell me you got me. Aw. Yeah, I've actually gotten a couple kills with Fizzbangs this this Splatfest. I normally don't. Me and Tamalika Rutsu, dude. They're the new stream homie. Viper, have you played any of the Monhun Halloween event? Blackwing, oh god. Any Blackwing archetype users? You are not who I wanted to attack, but that's cool. Wow. That was a tie. Also, we went up against this guy last time, didn't we? Neither did I. I really, really like Crow, though. I'm pretty set in my ways when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh! I prefer fusions and Xyz, and I prefer Roid monsters and spellcasters. Roid / machines, but focus on Roid. Same as like spellcasters, I prefer Dark Magician, but like spellcaster support in general I just really like. Not a trade this time, Groucho. That's fine. That's no, I wanted to target a different guy, but that's okay. Crap, 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 crap. That's unfortunate. There's nothing I can do about that. I walked right into it. Bummer. That's really ironic, Viper, because deck building in Commander is arguably like 4 times more difficult, probably, than in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, than anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, you'll find that a lot. I mean, Undertale's a super common game? A super played universal game, I guess that's the way to call it. Universal. A lot of people like it. It has several memes around it. Even if it was unintentional, you would end up eventually running into a group that has nothing but Undertale names. Even if it was just completely accidental. Like I saw it too. That is such rough timing. That guy's killer whale timing was so good, having the support from his teammate being there. That sucks. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging, Violet. You have yourself a good one, and good luck to us, yeah? That was bad. Well, I mean, if you're making decks for group hug, then you're making them for more than like a one-on-one in mind. Well, I mean, group hug can work for one-on-one. Those types of decks work a lot better when you're in groups, obviously hence the name. And I only know so much about them because Toad tells me about them. But, I mean, also, with the intention of playing Commander, you're normally... That was lucky. You're normally playing against more than one person in general anyway. Whereas Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a very one-on-one format. More or less. Also, why does Yu-Gi-Oh! Keep coming up this stream? Ooh. Oh my god. Okay, Tamalika. You? Me? How the what? You're telling me there were 9 gold medals in that match? At least? No, Tamalika! Or Timalika, I don't know how it's pronounced. Anyway, I don't know what we were saying before then. Oh yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck building is very different from Magic Commander deck building. Doubly so if you are building for group play. No! Damn it, I tried. But I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is... You're pretty hard-pressed to keep to 40 instead of going over. And... you have a list of staples that pretty much every deck wants in general. Not even just to win, just to, like... just to keep up. Which is part of why I don't really play Yu-Gi-Oh! Anymore either. Because... that just is kind of lame. But I mean, like, deck building in Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so simple. It's you have staples, you have your core support, and then the rest. And by the time you get to and the rest, there's like less than 10 cards. Not this guy again! Although I am interested, actually, Bella, since you have relatively stayed in the meta for it, or, you know, in the loop, the scene for it, not the meta. What do you think of that new format that they're trying? where you have like a point system and nothing is banned. I'm interested to see how it evolves, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for me necessarily. I'll take that. Dude, I missed oh my god. That's shameful. I don't know what I was doing there. That last burst was just go and shoot and see if you get lucky. I should have been fighting, but I sure wasn't. Okay. So remember the 10 times battle with. Right, I was going to Spike. Or merch. Yeah, Spike is in the other one. Wait. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Script slots. Those look cool. Speaking of Undertale, I think I'm gonna take one more quick break here just because this game has kind of taken a lot out of me. And we'll go ahead and finish strong. We still have a bit of time, so no need to rush it, and I could use a minute. So give me 1 sec, guys. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and we'll finish this up. Okay. Where the fuck? Hunt, are you still here? What the fuck is FP? Flower points? Is this Paper Mario? What the fuck are daily points? What the hell? What did you show me? As for the skill jewels, yeah, I guess. Considering Xeno weapons aren't as all-encompassing as they used to be, I guess I could trade in a bunch of the extra mats I've got. I mean, dude, Xeno weapons. Like, when those dropped, they were so fucking meta, dude. It was like one of those things where people went so crazy, they farmed so many Xeno weapons per event when they dropped. And I remember Ifrit and Kakaitis were like the first ones. I think Kakaitis was the first one. And I had like no water characters at the time and I was so bummed. Friend points are a newer system. I don't know what they are. Like whatever friend points are, they came out after I stopped playing seriously, so. Oh, that's how you got that, Bella? Nice. Alright, let's take a look at the plaza really quick. I love these stars, honestly. And I always like the design that they have for the staircase. There are zombies coming. Damn, that looks really cool, actually. That is a lot of shit in there. Hey, Shay Shay. I know who that is. Hey, this is the guy! Happy birthday to Guacamoles! God damn it. Does this guy have a tag? No, he just says Team Zombie. Happy birthday to that guy. I have no idea what that is. That looks so sick, elongated like that. Dude, that's gnarly. That's cool too. Daily points I remember coming out, but I never really looked into them. Like, I've been playing Grand Blue on and off for, call it 9, maybe 9.5 years. But I stopped playing it actively, like, 7 years ago, so... Yeah, I would say I probably stopped actively playing, and by actively playing I mean like not even the events or anything. I probably stopped playing the events like 2020, maybe 2021. Because it was just getting annoying to keep up. I started a bunch of other gachas at the time, and I figured that had to fall to the wayside. Now, ironically, it's one of the only 2 that are survived. Well, that's not true. It's one of the only 2 that I play, but some of the others survived, some of the others died. Some suck. Shout out Genshin Impact. Look at those decals, I love those. I can't read that. I love the decals on the windows. Those are always such a cool thing to find. Am I seriously gonna lose 8 times in a row? Shout out to that guy. I for gore. Alright. Let's get back to it after I get my stuff from Harmony. Or, yeah. But yeah, Hunt, there's a lot of stuff that's been added over time that, like, I might have seen it be added and said, oh, cool. And then just kind of carried on with doing dailies at best, the event sometimes. And, like, that was it. There's a lot of stuff I'm ignorant on. It'd be like if you played like Gen 1, 2, and like maybe 3. And then you skip to Gen 9 and we're like, what the fuck is physical special split? What are terrains? Ooh, I don't like that. Damn it. Damn it. Why is Blissey not taking Fire Punch? That sucks. What do you mean Snorlax is not the meta? What do you mean Tyranitar sucks now? Oh, that makes me feel bad. What happened to my Crocoon? Etc. at all. Oh, that's stupid. I'm sucking because I'm laughing. Oh shit! That guy's name Rain or Rhyme? I got Spooky Curb again with my whale? That sucks. Poor guy. Okay, that's pretty big. Okay, that's pretty terrible. Damn. Welcome back, Violet. Dang. Wasn't pretty good, actually. I don't like the guy that had a bunch of rollers on his tag. Oh. I don't like this team. However, I don't know what all of those are. I think the one on the right is a Flinger, or a Flingza. Or, no, I think the two middle ones are, actually. So I have to be careful of them. Oh, alright, I'll just go fuck myself. Ouch. Damn it, I was gonna text Toads and I forgot about that. Dude, that's fast. That's just the base splat roller? Yeah, I guess it is, huh? Shit. Thank you. Love to have the sniper support from on high. Carbon roller. I said Flinkza, but I meant carbon. Uh-oh. My ear itches. This is going terribly. I almost just committed to that. Since we are getting close to the end, I will go ahead and swap over to Legends for a little bit after this. Do like 3 or 4 hours of that. Probably 3. Because I am for sure going to need to use the rest of the night to make sure I'm rested up for tomorrow. Get the place picked up a little bit. I would like to get one more win. Whoa, dude. Oh, that's that one we saw, right. Uh-oh. I don't like how me and Zelda cross paths like that. That was not good. This has been nice, though. I am glad that I kind of woke up early for this and went along and did the whole thing. Was that somebody on my team? Could I just not? Like, am I that bad at this game right now? By the way, you're seeing in real time why I normally do Splatfest in 2 separate streams. Because this game can take a lot out of me, especially when I'm coming back to it for the first time in months. And also, I had no idea how the win-loss rate was gonna be. Hasn't been good. I will say that. Nice. How was I not hitting that guy? That's wild that I got ranged out like that. Oh, they're being rebuilt. That's what that is. This stage is interesting. Hang tough, Zeldo. Well, I dodged it at least. I didn't do very much, but at least I dodged that. Cool. Frosty fish stick. Broke 100k, cool. Alright, at worst, 2 more. We are right there. I wish I would have had enough time to have adjusted my back support. Wow, way to fuck that up, Lynn. Okay, that's a little bit better. Damn it. Well, the good news is at least for the next Splatfest, it'll be a lot closer than this one and the last one were. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm actually, like, fucking horrible right now, dude. Alright, so we'll do one more, and that'll be good for this. I'm surprised I got 3 kills. I thought I got, like, 2 at best. I mean, I almost did, really. Oh no, we're good! We crossed it. We have hit ruler. Now we have some conch shells to use. Automated ink brush user. I'm feeling pretty automated right now, I will say that. Neat. Yep, we hit ruler. There it is. Boom. Okay, so 4.5 hours. That's not too bad. That's actually pretty good. I thought this was gonna take 5, maybe 6. So, considering I took some breaks and we also just kind of, you know, looked around the plaza and stuff quite a bit. 2 out of 3 of them at least. Yeah, pretty good. No disconnects. Like a couple teammates did mid-match, but honestly, this went really well. This was smooth. Connections were pretty quick, so I'm happy with how this went. I really am. Also, to anybody that has joined, if you want to get some cool special Halloween Nintendo Switch Online icons, you just have to join the Splatfest and play like a match or something, and you can get them. They are on the Twitter page, and yeah, these icon elements will be distributed after the event. It doesn't say when, but yeah, good stuff. So with that, I am going to split off the VODs because I'd like to keep them relatively separate. Give me like, I'll need like 5 minutes probably to set things back on YouTube, at least for the description of Pokemon, and to, you know, do the I'm live announcements and all that jazz. So thank you guys for watching this. At least for the people in the YouTube side of things, I will go ahead and post the new link for the stream and chat. And for the people on Twitch, just like hang tight for a couple of minutes. And yeah, I'll be back with some Pokemon Legends ZA.